playing with Dragon's Sword Awakening. It's all in Korean. There's no English voice cast, so I'll be doing the reading so you guys don't have to. Get this test closed. Here we go. You should go better now. Oops. We're also going to be trying to play with a little brace on my wrist to keep myself from hyperextending, hyperpronating. It's been way too long since I took those classes. And please let me know if the chat box ends up aligning weird, or either in the horizontal or in the vertical view. I'm playing with this new setup, but my test chats were not coming through, or it showed up in sound alerts, but it wasn't showing up in my OBS. So the only way I could test it was actually going live. And then my wrist said no. Hand said no, whatever it is. There's one thing I need to figure out better is how to do more better testing than just going live into the test channel. I don't know if there is any other way to do it. But anyway, I digress. We're jumping into Dragon's Sword Awakening. Last we left off, we had a quest to do. And I very specifically ended the channel right here so I don't get hugely distracted. So we're just going to run straight into that quest. Actually, I guess we are going to double check some of the buttons since that last time was my first time playing. So shift was dodge roll, space was jump, got sprint. You don't want to talk to us. Aww. We got our we got a new character, Arya. Let's give, as I said, we're not going to get distracted, but I do kind of want to see. Oh yeah, every 5th shot she fires a bomb arrow. Oh, I can't hold to fire. I have to specifically. Is that 5? Oh, and then she manually detonates the bombs with E. Oh no, that's. Oh, I guess she only manually detonates bombs if she has a, what's the word? If she has a bomb planted on an enemy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just counted that before. Those are pretty long cooldowns, though. I guess this is a skill rotation kind of game. I do kind of like what the combo system in this game, how it encourages. It's not just their it's not just their skills down in the corner that you're rotating through characters. Once you hit enemies with a status effect, it opens up conditional skills that you can use. So, like one rotation, Loot's Q. This is Loot. Loot's Q can inflict stun, I believe it was, which can lead into Castella has a ability that sends enemies airborne, which can lead into Arya's bombs, which has a conditional skill that enemies have to be airborne to use. And aside from manually switching,
한바탕 날뛰어볼까?
it gives you a quick switch button for specifically those combos. So it specifically switch and instantly uses that combo skill. But we'll get into that in a bit. Now we're gonna meet Bart. Bart the guard.
안녕하세요. 바트 씨죠? 의뢰하신 도시락을 가져왔어요.
Hello, you're Bart, right? We've brought the lunchbox you requested.
고맙네. 마침 출출하던 참인데 딱 좋은 시간에 도착했군.
Oh, thanks. I was just getting hungry. Perfect timing.
아, 귀찮아서 죽는 줄 알았네. 다음부터 도시락 정도는 직접 가져다 먹으라고.
I thought I'd die of boredom. Get your own lunch next time.
자네는 성품이 고고하기로 유명한 엘프족 같아 보이는데 말투가 왜 그 모양인가?
Huh? You look like one of those elves famous for their noble character. So why do you talk like that?
내 말투가 뭐 어떻다고? 어디 진짜로 험한 말 한번 들려줘?
What's wrong with my tone? You want rough? I'll show you rough.
잠깐.
Hold on.
설마 내놈 다크 엘프인가?
Time for the racism. No, no way. Are you a dark elf?
뭐야?
I do not condone racism. It's anyway. What the?
오해예요, 바트 씨. 카스텔라는 다크 엘프가 아니랍니다.
It's a misunderstanding, Mr. Bart. Castella isn't a dark elf.
단지 일광욕을 자주 즐기다 보니 피부가 좀 태닝된 것뿐이에요.
She just enjoys sunbathing a lot, so her skin got a bit tanned. That's all. Oh, apparently it's not just racism. It may or may not be. Dark elves are actually like something disappointing. Because if it was just, we can just put him in his place.
정말인가?
But cultural things, questionable cultural things. Is that really true?
조금 전까지는 정말이었지.
It was real just a moment ago.
하지만 니놈 때문에 속이 타들어가서 지금부터 진짜 다크 엘프가 될지 모르겠다.
But thanks to you making my blood boil, I might actually become a real dark elf from now on.
진정해, 카스텔라. 도시락은 전달했으니 다음 의뢰 장소로 출발하자.
Calm down, Castella. I've delivered the lunchbox, so let's head to the next quest location.
다음 의뢰는 잃어버린 양을 찾아달라는 거야. 목장은 커다란 나무가 있는 언덕 위쪽에 있어.
The next quest is to find a lost sheep. The ranch is up the hill where the big tree is. Well, that was a bit disappointing. Apparently, lore drop. Got the cliche dark elf is corrupted or something. Maybe we'll have a plot twist later that it's not, but oh well. Wah wah wah. Dum ba dum ba dum. Oh, another. This is. I found a second favorite romanceable random NPC guard. He's not really, but I have two favorites. Some people say they're bored because nothing ever happens. But actually, being bored is the best. Doesn't a soldier like me being bored mean that the country is at peace? Good. I love these bros. I love the bored bros. The bored bros celebrate their boredom, not even because they're lazy, but because that means the country's at peace. And I'm like, good for you guys. You rock. Purple stones. Dare I get distracted? How easily can I get back up here? Pretty easily. There's some purple stones down here though, so we won't get too distracted. We'll just get mildly distracted. Crystals acquired. We found a treasure chest, treasure chest, and we found a treasure chest. Kick it good. Kick it open. Goose behavior. Goose is a general term for birds belonging to the Annatidae family of the order Anisformes. Geese are relatively intelligent animals. They can distinguish between their owners and strangers, and they make loud noises or display threatening behavior toward unfamiliar subjects. Due to these characteristics, geese have long been raised as livestock and guard animals. That is, for the purpose of protecting homes. When a goose spots a stranger, it may approach with its wings spread wide or, depending on the situation, launch a direct attack. While a goose's attack is generally not fatal, it can cause significant pain, so it is advisable not to provoke them unnecessarily. Geese inhabiting the Orbis region primarily feed on aquatic plants, grasses, and grains. Consequently, they tend to inhabit areas near lake shores or wetlands where food is readily available. In particular, the area surrounding Orbis Castle is known for its abundant water sources and many locations with restricted human access, making it a popular nesting site chosen by numerous geese each year. During the breeding season, the wariness and aggressiveness of incubating geese increase significantly, so extra caution is required when crossing nearby bridges. Notes from a goose sculler. Ah, my lovely geese. Even though I visit every day, you always attack me. When will you accept me into your flock? Today, too, I dream of a life spent with you. Well, that was unexpected, but great. We found a random goose book from our goose sculler who forgot his book. Or died to the geese. The geese might have killed him, who knows. Can I eat the geese? Oh, you can. Do I get something? Stab it. Or is this like Zelda, where I'm going to like suffer from attacking the geese? Do I get anything? I'd probably be better off. What do I get? I got bird meat. Classic. Do I not have a quick raise? I just have to fly. Collected. I got salmon. Ooh. New favorite game. I can just randomly get salmon. I thought I can. Can I not jump with the beetle while swimming? Oh, I thought I could because I can. Because it's. Salmon, 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 salmon. Can I get more salmon? Where'd it go? I see a shiny. I see a shiny chest. I found a chest. Ha. That's not drowned. That's not what I did. Rift Arya deals bonus damage.
이미 폭탄에 불을
for
붙여버렸는데.
Can't tell.
자, 이제 내 차례야. 열렸다.
What was it I said about not coming to this side? We're just gonna move forward. Oh well. Goose eggs. Ooh, fancy eggs. Oh, that was so that was one of the conditional triggers. I broke the armor, which it looks like most if not all attacks can break armor, but what was it saying? Anyway. This looks like they're gonna be a pain down, so we're just gonna keep moving. That might be eggs up there. And those were fancy eggs. Regular eggs were just like 1 or 2 stars. Goose eggs were a 3-star ingredient. It was not eggs. Oh well. I do love the beetle can climb, which is such a handy early traversal thing. I thought it was going to be A lot more finicky to do stuff like that. To get more traversal tools, but it was early, which I love. Let's see, how far away is that? That is on the other side of the field. I don't know if that'll show up during the day, so we're just gonna mark it just in case. There's no chest? I'll just call it glow ×2. Oh. Oh, log. Glow ×2 log. I guess it's nice you don't have to deal with misclicks. Carrots. Okay. Off we go, off we go, off we go. Oh, did that log? Oh, that might have logged things on the map for me. I didn't... Were those... I don't know if this and these waypoint markers were on the map before, because I hadn't explored way over here. That's something to keep out for. Those, so signposts might expand my map manually. Big beetle. Hello, beetle friend. I can't sneak into there. I can't sneak into their wagon. That activates her combo, which leads back into his combo.
정확하게 쏘겠어.
Nah. Oh, and then her combo, her conditional is that if enemies have bombs planted, then I can detonate the bombs.
아이쿠, 어깨가 많이 높이셨네.
To get the hang of the timing on that. It's always funny switching to a different game with different hotkeys and stuff. This is gonna be my excuse for getting good. Yes. Haha. I do take burn damage.
모두 치유해줄게.
Preemptively heal.
자, 이제 내 차례야.
I'm going in a completely wrong direction. nothing behind the waterfall. Disappoint. Trash game. Trash game. I feel like this will be my ultimate quest and journey, is to find a secret behind a waterfall in this game, because there has to be one somewhere. Like, the developers can't be disappointing us like this, right? Right? This wagon is now raising more questions for me, though, because I assumed this was a merchant, but was it actually the goblins? Or for some merchants, but was it actually... Fancy goblins. Do goblins have wagons and stuff, apparently? So goblins aren't just mindless monsters.
이게 내 검술이야! 도끼로 좀 질러주지! 배틀크라이! 다 쓸어버리겠어! 대가리를 깨지마! 소드 듀어!
I'm gonna have to look at the combos again, just figure out how to trigger Arias, because there is one of them has some combos that lead to the Arias combos, but I'm not seeing it trigger. It's here. Bruise.
내 차례야?
So
이번엔
Arias
신형 폭탄을 시험해볼까?
requires airborne status. Arya needs to have enemies airborne in order to
좁히는 건 내
launch them.
특기지.
Oh, okay. So it's pretty straightforward.
고마워.
I need his. So his stun leads into the sword grab, which leads into
그래서
her
어떤 놈을
upper
조지면
blow,
될까?
which leads into
용병관 작은
Arya's
관리는 내게 맡겨줘.
multi-boat. So we'll have to try that again later. Outside the tree.
정확하게
So there's
쏘겠어.
a good chance to check if she does. I guess I should have checked this with the bomb arrow instead of the skill, because the skill has higher damage.
열어볼까?
That would have told me a lot more. Waterfall. Trash game. Excuse me. Coffee. I found shaded tree hill. I'm not sure. Can I can work. Okay. Okay, so we are going to continue the distract. This is not unguided distraction, though. We're going to collect the statue so that I can freely teleport.
공중연사. 밤 입술 틀려자. 엑스 마사지.
Oh, I can level up characters even outside of the
아이쿠, 어깨가 많이 뭉치셨네? 흔들려 원이 관절을 파괴한다!
슬슬 터뜨려볼까? 야! 한꺼번에 터뜨릴게.
I think I do need to. I need to apply some more manual level ups though, because I am not dealing enough damage to basic goblins.
다친 사람 없어?
I have a lot of level up materials. Let's see what this is. Oh, I need to put the statue back together. Okay. Before I forget though, we're going to
이번에도
level
열심히
up my
해볼게.
heroes.
저 패닉
이번엔
because
무서워도 난 싸울 거야.
got a lot of materials, so I have a feeling I'm being
그래서
way
어떤
more
놈을
careful.
조지면 될까?
Well, more like I didn't want to over level, but
폭탄은 넉넉하게 가져왔어.
I felt a bit silly how long it was taken.
이번에도 열심히
That's still pretty slow with it, but I don't want to do too much leveling up. It's dull. Come on. Da-da, da-da-da-da. I can't tell what up. It doesn't look like she actually technically needs anything else, but I must be forgetting something on the statue. 4 parts of the statue are broken. There must be broken pieces nearby, so I need to look for them. Oh, just floating. The statue, the parts that are broken are. There's just floating stuff. This is a bigger sidetrack than I expected. My plan.
계산은 대로네. 얍! 얍! 얍!
My plan was just to get the statue as a warp point, but I was apparently wrong. So let's clear this, because we now know this is the statue pieces. Nope, we didn't even need Arias. We just got it cleared. Oops, that was a bomb. Or that is a bomb next to it.
정밀 사격으로 대응할게. 얍!
I'm gonna have to put every statue back together. That's gonna be very annoying. Even what's this piece of the statue? This is just a random chunk. So it's the head and then the random chunks of the arm. breakthrough. Can't pick it up while riding my thing though. Run, 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 run. Oh. Oh, convenient. Last piece is just right there. Yay.
Yep.
Oh, the sleeve. I wasn't paying attention. Apparently part of the sleeve was broken. The Moon Key. A mysterious key that glows softly like moonlight. It can break the magical seal on a special chest. Used when opening a hero-grade treasure chest. Alright, look at those. Alrighty, got our warp location. Those guys will be fine. We're gonna head back to the quest now that we got our warp thingy done. There was. Is that too far on the map for me to see? Oh yeah, that's out of the.
아이쿠, 어깨가 많이 뭉치셨네? 두번 들고 내려치기! 독지로 좀 주물러주지! 좀 아플 거야! 상처 입게 두지 않겠어! 자, 연다!
Drop of purity. A mysterious flower that holds tiny droplets within its petals. Even in fierce wind and rain, the petals protect the droplets and do not fall, making it a symbol of untainted purity. The clear droplets within seem to hold the essence of pure life, evoking both wonder and awe in those who behold them. Bellflowers. Leaf of Vigor. The leaf of a mysterious plant that has grown imbued with magical power. It is said that consuming it allows one to feel a powerful force welling up from deep within the body. However, excessive consumption can actually be toxic to the body, so it is wise to stop at a moderate amount. Used during hero breakthrough. Fruit of Vitality. A mysterious fruit of vitality said to restore vitality to the body simply by eating it. The life force condensed within is said to be powerful enough to revive even the fallen. It possesses a sweet yet refreshing taste, and ancient legends tell of people who set out on adventures to obtain this fruit. Used during hero breakthrough. Crystal of Oblivion. An ominous crystal of remembrance said to erase all memories. It is said that while gazing at it, one can feel the memories in their mind slowly fading away. Though it may appear to be a comforting object that covers past pain, many warn that only an empty void remains in its wake. Used during karma breakthrough. Crystal of Recollection. A crystal said to capture one's most cherished moments. It is said that simply gazing at the crystal brings back long-forgotten happy memories, warming the heart. However, that sense of happiness does not linger long, so people refer to this crystal as brief but intense happiness. Probably sounds better in Korean. Used during karma breakthrough. It's a little weird, only some of these are showing up as new. I wonder if there's a timer for it to automatically no longer clock as a new object, because like I don't think I had the binding or piercing crystals before. Monster carapace, a small piece of carapace that once covered a monster's skin. Deep scars from frequent battles and rough, torn edges are clearly visible. Although it is hard, its appearance makes it difficult to value highly. It seems to say, I used to be in good shape too. It is used as a material to boost strength and enhance combat skills. Used during hero breakthroughs. Waddle. I love my waddle. I love my waddle beetle. It is my penguin beetle. Windmill is mine. Ha ha ha. Oh, can't jump up the windmill. I suppose. Okay. Off we go. On with our actual quests to see the shepherdess. Ellie, the shepherdess. Cowards. To trample my precious crops. I'll deal with these wargs right now. Look at the state of my field, the soil and the crops. Everything's a mess. I haven't been able to get any work done because I've been keeping an eye on those troublemakers. This year's harvest is going to be ruined. Those troublemakers. I can't take this anymore. I'm going to teach them a lesson. Hey, let's go teach those troublemaking wargs a lesson right now. Is he still a farmer, or did he? Yeah, he's still a farmer. Dude, I thought you were helping me before, but I'm not doing it. Haha, thanks. Now I can go back to work in the fields. Thanks. You helped me out. I'm glad we could team up and work so well together. As I did nothing.
자, 이제 내 차례야.
Can I collect wheat? Oh, I can. Oh, that'll get annoying though. Maybe this is enough wheat.
이제 내 차례다.
What's the range on her shout?
꺼지라고!
Oh, it doesn't work.
걸리적거린다고. 하! 헛! 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 하!
계산은 대로네.
Gee, that doesn't work.
야! 야!
That worked at least. Sort of.
다친 사람 없어?
Oh, wait, hold on a second. I hope they don't mind that I'm just harvesting all their wheat without them. Very inefficiently. I love working the most. I love Mondays the best. I look my best when I'm working. Well, he's cheery. I think that's enough wheat for... My dash, I thought maybe my dash could make it better, but my dash isn't big.
한바탕 날뛰어볼까? 벌써 내 차례야?
I will. Maybe I'll get a character in the future that's better at harvesting stuff. Tigo says, have you met Mr. Elato? He's the one who manages the whole place. He probably called this place the Grain Grand Farm, but don't worry about this. He probably called this place the Grain Grand Farm, but don't worry about it. It's not an officially recognized name yet. Just think of it as his personal goal. Oh, that's fun. That's nice. Goals are important. Ooh, I can go inside the building. This is some sort of shop. Oh no, that's the shop. The building's just a building. Oh my, a new face. Here on a trip? If you're after wheat, you've come to the right place. My wheat has the best reputation around here. That is some expensive wheat, but also I've got 242, so like 100 portions, or not 100, nearly 100 portions of wheat. Not nearly, math, you know what I mean. I've already got 68 wheat though from collecting from other places too. I don't think I wasn't paying attention. Did some of that wheat that dropped have stacks? As opposed to individual portions? If it had stacks, then this was actually pretty decent. If it didn't have stacks, then that was a horrible waste of time, because I don't think I got more than 10 or 20. Probably don't need this, but... I got enough gold. And I don't have any yet, so we're gonna get some now. I just want to collect one more to see if it has dropped in stacks or not. Let's see. Oh, it's times 7. Okay, yeah, that's actually a lot more profitable than I thought it was. Those were both stacks of 7. That was a lot less of a waste of time than I feared. Soldier on leave. I'm from this farm too. Now that I've made it, I was able to join the Orbis Kingdom Army. This is my hometown and I'm proud of it. Please feel free to rest here for a while. I feel like if you're on leave, you can also like take a break and like not wear your armor, but you know, whatever. Personal choices. Primordial seed. Not just a regular seed, a primordial seed. A precious primordial seed said to contain the essence of the primordial age. Despite its small and ordinary appearance, it's said to harbor unimaginable potential within. It is a mysterious object that seems capable of manifesting powerful life energy simply by being planted. Used during Hero Breakthrough. It doesn't actually grow, by the way. It's just, it manifests powerful life energy when you plant it, but it doesn't grow when you plant it. Huh. It's me being silly. Oh, these are used, so these are insignias used during hero breakthroughs. Probably whenever whatever group the character's aligned with. disappointing. At the very beginning, it had me name our mercenary group, but it's never actually used the name that I gave him for anything. It's Johnny's Mercenaries, that's our group, but that's not the name of the group. That's Johnny's the guy in charge. I named us the party crew because for our mercenary crew, and I have not seen party crew listed anywhere, and it's made me very sad. A working farmer. What is it? Is there anything else I can do? Got it. I'll do that. Working farmers might or may not be a little crazy. Ooh, how did I?
열어볼까?
That's a chest. What should I plant this time? Maybe wheat. I'm gonna guess it's wheat. Hustlin' farmer. Or farmer hustlin'. I wonder how I should go about telling you this. Would you guys mind listening to me for a moment? My younger brother, Oslin, didn't have a very good harvest this year. He's married with a new baby, so there are plenty of mouths to feed. I tried sharing some of my grain, but he kept refusing. I figured this couldn't go on, so I'm planning to sneak this grain over to his house without him knowing. But if I move it myself, I'm afraid my younger brother might catch me. So, could you guys help out if you have time? Move this one sack of grain for me. My younger brother's house is across the street from here. He mustn't find out. Please quietly take this sack of grain and place it in my brother's granary. His house is the one behind the field up ahead. Sneak. Introductory to sneak sequences. And it's so wholesome. It's all the same. I'm just gonna make sure I know where this is first. That's Oslin. Ooh. Okay. Shovels reveal treasure chests. Good to know. Now that the baby's here, I'll have to work even harder. Resist the urge to farm wheat. Just need to figure out where the granary. Is this it? Do I put it here? Oh, she's just totally fine with me harvesting her pumpkins. Apparently. And I apparently did not whatsoever need to buy those other boards. Because there's just free ones here. Who planted this pumpkin? I don't remember planting it. That's strange. Did a witch come by last night? This is so strange that I can pick up. I can't see any use for it though. The farm is boring. I hear there are lots of fun and delicious things around Amber Trading Company Street. When I grow up, I'm definitely leaving this farm. Okay, we want to see if the signpost. So this is what we've got so far. That changed nothing. Might just be signposts in the area. I already revealed that much. But who will? Back to what we were doing. Going to put the grain somewhere. Oh, maybe I need to do a series. Maybe I need to finish the other quest first, and then I need to load the pumpkins into the wagon. Well, it happened. boring. Not much of a sneak sequence. Wah, wah, wah. So, it's not telling me where to put it. I kind of expected a glow or something to signal where to put it. Oh, is that it? If that's it, that's it. That was it. Wow. Okay. That was kind of confusing. A slacking farmer. For people like us, since we don't even go outside, the only real danger is probably goblins, right? Hey, did you hear about that? Apparently there's even a mercenary who specializes in killing goblins. Isn't that fascinating? Farmer taking a break. It is pretty strange, I'll give you that. But have you actually finished your work? Hanging around here like this? ... If you know it's dangerous, you better get back to work before Mr. Alato scolds you. Elaine. I used to work at the trading post, but I was just swamped with work. One day my grandfather wrote me a letter saying that if I ever felt overwhelmed or exhausted, I should come down to the farm. So I came. Now, farming puts my mind at ease. I'm very satisfied. I see a glowing beacon. But we're gonna stay here for the moment. Let's. No. Okay. No. There we go. Where's the laundry basket? Did I leave it at home? Oh my, hello? I'm Therion, Elato's wife. Elato is so focused on farm work that he tends to neglect the housework. Maybe it's because I handle all the housework on my own. I tend to forget things from time to time. So, about that, I've made another mistake. Would you would you mind helping me out? Then could you bring the laundry basket over here? I left it inside the house, so you should find it right away. Oh, cool. Not a loading area, just opening the door. Anything else in here? I need to air things out. Oh my, thank you, but since there isn't enough laundry, it looks like I must have left out another basket. As far as I remember, I left it around the house. Could you check if there's a laundry basket nearby? Convenient arrows. Quest completed. Castella's board. Whoa, our rep's going through the roof. A chatty woman. There are actually more pretty ladies among the kingdom's knights than I expected. Is this perhaps the king's taste? Could I be? Look at what this kid is saying. You're going to get yourself into trouble. No, what are you thinking? I'm just saying I wish I were in that position. Don't you ever wish you could be by His Majesty's side? Wake up and take a look at your Wake up and take a look at your reflection in the well water. Mercenaries, are you? They call me Alato Grain. I'm the one who managed... Alata Grain. He's a lot of grain. I'm the one who manages the grand farm here. You say it doesn't seem as big as a large-scale farm? Don't worry, I'll make sure it becomes one. Oh, well, that was boring. Let's see. I thought the dots meant a quest. But apparently it just means flavor text in the distance. Fortunately, it seems no one noticed. But something feels off. Actually, this isn't the first time I've left a sack of grain at my brother's place. Even though I bring a little grain over each time, I wonder why the amount left in the granary stays the same. It's really strange. His brother keeps bringing it back. Okay, the ... is a quest indicator. Where'd it go? They're giving each other grain, I bet. Where was it? Hello, child. A cheerful child. I'm gonna grow up to be a great knight. Usually I'll be swinging a huge sword, but when the time comes, that sword will split in half and become dual blades. What do you think? Doesn't it sound powerful and cool just thinking about it? Irina, the mischievous eldest child. I can't talk to her yet, though. Quest chain, maybe? The annoyed young man. I mean, what era is this? Why do they still make me fetch water from the well? No wonder all the young people want to work inside the castle. I mean, what do you mean, what era? How else are you going to get water? If you don't have plumbing, what else are you going to do? Excuse me, could you move this sack of grain for me? It's the house of the girl in the blue dress. I don't think I can handle this on my own. Excuse me, could you help me move this? My mom said we're out of rice and told me to bring a sack, but I don't think I can lift it. It was so heavy I could barely get it out of the granary. Could you take it to my mom for me? My little sister in the blue dress is standing in front of the house, so you should be able to find it right away. Oops. Let's see. What? No, that Daniel asked him to bring a single sack of rice, but when on earth is he going to show up? Well, rather heavy. Did you bring it for my brother? Mom is waiting inside the house. That's kind of annoying. I have to put it down to open the door. I guess it kind of makes sense. Oh my, this is so heavy. Thank you so much. I won't have to worry about rice for a while. Was I wrong? Did it not, It's the same text. Is this a puzzle hint? No, the ding is just my skills becoming available, which is very annoying. I have a feeling this is a waste of time. They gave a nice little path up onto the wagon, and there's pumpkins there. Oh, I can throw. Oops. Whoops. Well, if this was something, it might not be something anymore. Oh, hello. Hi, Angel Olivia. I am, Angel Olivia asks, are you expert in this game? But I am new. This is my second time playing it. And welcome to the chat, by the way. To this streamy thing. Can you do an airborne run then? What does that... You mean run through the entire game airborne? Or what does that... I'm not sure what you mean by an airborne run. I can't... I don't have any... Oh, airborne team. These are the only ones I have so far. It's just these three characters. I'm still in the first quest sequence area. This is going to be such a pointless film. This is going to do nothing. Oh yeah, the airborne teams, Angel Olivia says, airborne team seems fun but hard to time. I've only managed to use Arya's airborne skill a couple times because I have noticed that problem. So I keep trying to, I knock them into the air and then I try and use her skill, but they're not in the air long enough for it to work. That would be a neat skill challenge though. I think I've done everything. I've done everything in this area. I don't know where what's his face went though. The brother was in the field and then he disappeared from the field. Turned around. What was that? I have not gotten into all the bosses. OP Airborne are Reyna, Johnny, and Charlotte. Ooh, good to know. Johnny seems so... He's such a Chaos Goblin. I decided Johnny's one of my favorites just from the opening sequence. So I definitely look forward to having Johnny unlocked. I've worried that the monsters have been getting more active again lately. Ordinary folks like us have no way to defend against raids. And I'm worried the goblins might try to raid the farm. One you get in character karma, his skills pretty much juggle enemies into the air until they die. Juggling. Oh yeah, I did see the character karma. I'm kind of avoiding unlocking those because I assume they show up in the story. So I wanted to see them in the story before just putting them on the team. Oh, all the pumpkins are back. Apparently if I walk away, the pumpkins immediately go back to their spot. Lesson learned. But yeah, I wanted to wait until I see the characters in story before I unlock them in the karma screen. I do have one invitation, but...
A study of goblin dietary habits. Goblins are famous for devouring anything and everything. However, in a recent study, I discovered a peculiar goblin specimen. I offered the following foods to Grimm's, the peculiar goblin specimen: rotten meat and fresh meat, ripe fruit and fresh fruit, burnt meat and well done meat. I was astonished. He was evaluating the food. Grimm's chose to eat fresh fruit and meat with a herbal aroma. I even caught him placing meat on a rock to grill it. I asked him cautiously, "Do goblins cook too?" Grimm's replied confidently, "Goblins don't eat just anything. We only eat what tastes good." It remains unclear whether this marks the beginning of evolution or is simply a mutation. Oh, there's the field. Ah, here we go, inside the house. Oh, that's just the text. Oh, into second room. I feel like I'm missing something though, because the brother was in the field tilling, and then I put the grain in the spot, and then the brother disappeared. And the farmer and the quest guy is like, "Hey, why does the grain amount not change?" But I can't find. But the brother's just gone. Ah, well. We'll keep a moving and a grooving. When am I ever going to get all this done? The ranch is up on the hill where the big tree is. Be careful though, more ways than one. Womp. Oh, I gotta break it to collect the meat. Okay. The warp point has been activated.
이제 아프지 않을 거야.
Apparently, I can make pan-fried dumplings with nothing but wheat. It's a dumpling it's a wheat-made dumpling filled with wheat. I was expecting bread or something. Grain tea, that makes sense. Maybe like oatmeal, but I was not expecting dumplings. I think that's iced oatmeal. What? What? Morning meal. A simple food originating from the practice of crushing grains with a hammer or morning star and mixing them with water. Today, it is widely used by adventurers and merchants who travel frequently to conveniently replenish their nutrients on the go. It also has a playful nickname, a morning that begins with a morning star. Okay. It's very dramatic. They made it so fancy. It's oatmeal. They made a fancy... I mean, it's crushed. I guess that's not necessarily. It's crushed, powdered grains mixed into a drink. But I love that they added ice to it. It's so fancy. With a straw. Fancy straw on the go. I guess I could have checked to make sure. Oops. Check my cookbook. Grain tea. Where the dumplings go? Dumplings. Make it with 1. I can make it with 2 for a 2-star version. Let's see. This will give me the second version as well, or if it only gives me 1 at a time. I have a feeling only 1 at a time. Yep, so I have to do the very precise recipe in order to unlock it. There we go. So we've unlocked all the basic wheat recipes. Pizza! Sounds so good. I do have pizza. I forgot. I got pizza, Chicago pizza style pizza too, like a nice deep dish. So good. Oh, excuse me. Okay, good to know. I don't need to test with the carrots. That just gives me more pizza. Pizza. Salad. Apparently, wheat is one of the base materials for salad. Interesting. Let's see. Try double wheat. That gives me a higher quality pizza? No, just a variation. It didn't change anything. Maple soup. I'm not gonna worry about trying to make more varieties of this. I think it's based on the pizza. It's probably just gonna stay at the 2-star value because these are lower quality ingredients. I'm gonna have to mix another. I guess wheat's 2-star, but I've got plenty of stuff for now. So I got my warp point unlocked. Check out the sign to see if that. Nope, sign. This sign didn't reveal anything either. Another warp statue, but we're gonna continue with the quest.
아이쿠, 어깨가 많이 뭉치셨네. 헛! 헛! 아! 헛! 차! 차! 2번 들고 내려치기! 소드 퓨어! 차! 차! 차!
I'll let that recharge before we take on those wargs. See. Fleecy Cloud Ranch. I don't want to attack. I don't want to risk attacking the sheep just yet. I say that and then I immediately try and attack the sheep. Sheep Farm Manual. Sheep Farm Management Log. Author, Ellie. Zex eats too much grass. Needs monitoring. If he stares blankly at the ground, he has an upset stomach. Give him medicine. Cookie. Injured his right front leg while grazing. If he wanders too far, he may have trouble returning, so keep a close eye on him to ensure he stays nearby. The vet is scheduled to visit next week. Mickey. Keeps escaping the pasture, so must be watched closely, constantly. Should I repair the north fence and plant aqua lily, which Mickey dislikes? You know, fixing the fence sounds like a good start at least. That does sound like a good start.
자, 연다.
Fancy. Chronograph of Ages. A mysterious hourglass that holds the very essence of flowing time. Though the sand flows from top to bottom, the time neither decreases nor accumulates. It is said that this tool, which seems to have stopped the flow of time, evokes a strange sensation where the past and future are intertwined, used during the karma breakthrough. I love how all this wild stuff is just all over the place. Like, just casually has a hourglass that has the essence of stop time. Ooh. Excuse me.
안녕. 네가 엘리니?
Hello, are you Ellie?
맞아요. 제가 엘리예요.
That's right, I'm Ellie.
그런데
But why are
왜
you
울고
crying?
있어?
잃어버린 양을 빨리 찾아와야 하는데 아무도 도와주러 오질 않아서요.
I need to find the lost sheep quickly, but no one came to help.
아, 이제 걱정하지 마. 우리가 네 의뢰를 받고 온 용병이거든.
Hey, don't worry anymore. We're the mercenaries who took on your quest.
네? 정말요? 정말로 양을 되찾아와 주시는 건가요?
Really? Are you really gonna bring my sheep back?
그런데 양이 어쩌다가 목장 밖으로 나간 거니?
How'd the sheep get out?
아, 그게 망할 고블린 녀석들이
Oh. Well, those damn goblins.
아니다. 잠시 한눈을 판 사이에 울타리 밖으로 도망갔지 뭐예요?
Was that someone else who was speaking? No, that I just looked away for a second and escaped through the fence. Is she playing us?
절대로 위험한 일은 아니에요. 그냥 양만
This little
데리고
punk.
와주시면 돼요.
It's absolutely not dangerous. You just need to bring the sheep back. There's definitely no goblins that I'm not telling you about.
그래, 위험하지 않다니 다행이다. 좋았어. 그럼 바로 데리고 올게.
Really? Glad it's not dangerous. All right, I'll go bring it back right away. Loot getting played. By the little punk shepherdess. Yeah, little punk. A primordial seed. More primordial. Again, apparently, like, Ellie's place is just rocking the primordial seeds and time manipulated hourglasses.
도끼로 좀 질러주지. 꼬서 때려치기.
I'm gonna take care of these so they don't pop in while we're fighting the other ones. Get our carrots. Yummy, yummy carrots. Oh yeah, we can sell, let's see. It's not doing anything. Where's the health bar?
정밀 사격으로 대응할게. 야! 야!
This must be quest attached, which is rather silly, but oh well. Because all the other rocks break, but oh well.
다친 사람 없어?
Oh, you thieves don't steal a sheep. That's right, we stole it first. It's our sheep.
관절염의 원인, 관절을 파괴한다. 헛! 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 하! 헛! 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 차! 다 되졌어!
That didn't work. Oh well. Bye, Fox.
헛!
Run, 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 run. She's setting us off on danger without warning, so I'm gonna raid her. I'm gonna raid her. What's it called? Her random buckets.
겨우 데려왔네.
Finally got it back.
엘리야,
Ellie,
이 양이
is this the sheep
네가
you
잃어버린
lost?
양 맞니?
네, 바로 이 양이에요. 데려와 주셔서 정말 고마워요.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you so much for bringing it back.
그런데 있잖아.
But you know.
네?
양을 발견했을 때 고블린들이 습격해 오더라고. 자기들이 훔친 양이라면서.
When I found the sheep, the goblins attacked us. They claimed it was a sheep they'd stolen.
아, 고블린들이 제 양을 훔쳐간 거예요.
Ah, that's right. The goblins stole my sheep.
어? 양을 잃어버렸다고 하지 않았어? 분명 위험하지 않은 일이라고 했던 것 같은데.
Didn't you say a lost sheep? I'm pretty sure you said it wouldn't be dangerous.
지금 그게 문제가 아니에요. 고블린 녀석들을 그대로 놔두면 제 양을 또 훔쳐갈 게 분명하다고요.
That's not the issue right now. If we leave those goblins alone, they'll definitely steal my sheep again.
남은 고블린들을 소탕해 주세요. 네, 제발요.
Please wipe out the remaining goblins. Please? Pretty please?
그건 곤란해. 양을 찾아오는 것까지가 의뢰 내용이었어. 고블린을 소탕하는 게 아니라.
That's a problem. The quest was just to find the sheep. It wasn't to wipe out the goblins.
어떻게 안 될까요? 이대로면 또다시 양을 빼앗길 게 틀림없어요.
I don't like her. Is there nothing we can do? If this keeps up, they'll definitely steal my sheep again.
아, 울지 말고 찬찬히 얘기해 볼래?
I have a feeling
그래서
this is a
남은 고블린이 얼마나 있는 거야?
fake child situation. Just small adults or something. And regardless, even if she's not, she still annoys me. Stretchy stretch. Don't cry. Let's talk this through calmly, okay? So, how many goblins are left?
세 마리였어요. 근처에 그놈들 움막이 있었거든요.
There were 3 of them. Their hut was nearby.
그 정도면 그냥 서비스로 해주자고. 가끔 착한 일도 하고 살아야지.
I'll just do that as a favor. We've all got to do a good deed now and then.
정말 감사합니다, 용병님들. 이 은혜는 잊지 않을게요.
Thank you so much, mercenaries. I'll never forget this kindness.
고블린 움막은 저쪽에 연기가 피어오르고 있는 곳 근처에 있어요. 그럼 몸 조심하세요.
The goblin huts are over there, near where the smoke is rising. Stay safe out there. Notice that now it's plural huts. Not one hut, it's now plural. There were 3 goblins at their hut over by the other goblin huts. Ugh. Peanuts! I acquired peanuts. Yes. It's way better than her trash quest. Let's see. I guess we'll do this first.
아, 조져버린다! 엑스 마사지! 도끼 맛좀 보여줄까? 아! 차! 차! 딱! 치유의 빛! 이건 좀 아플 거야! 대가리를 깨지마!
Guess we'll unlock the statue over here.
꺼지라고! 아이쿠, 어깨가 많이 뭉치셨네? 걸리적거린다고! 이게 내 검술이야! 차! 좋아! 걸렸어! 차! 도끼로 좀 눌러주지! 헷! 헷! 헛! 헛!
정확하게 쏘겠어. 얍.
I see. Push it. A lot more straightforward than I expected.
A puzzle. Puzzles are scattered throughout the world. Solve puzzles to obtain treasure chests. Slide puzzle. Oh, hey Nico. Hi, how are you enjoying the game so far? It's been pretty fun. I'm still second time playing it. But I'm enjoying it. I like that it's not a paid gacha. Just jump in and keep going. Oh, you can activate the pillars by pushing them to a specific positions. The puzzle is solved when all pillars are activated. Platform puzzles. You can activate platforms by stepping on them or placing objects on them. Solve the puzzle by activating all platforms. And statue puzzles. You can rotate the statues. The puzzle is solved when all statues face the center of the layout. That's not much of a puzzle, but okay. Pleasure chest. Kick it good. Ooh. Treasure map. Excuse me. Oh yeah, it scratches that itch for gacha action combat without playing live service for me too. Yep. Oh, once you obtain a treasure map, you can obtain the hidden treasure chest at that location. Oh, that's neat. Okay, so that's a neat way they do it. So the treasure chest stays hidden until you get the chest, and then you can reference the map to find. So I thought it was going to be a little bit more puzzly. I just marked the location. Oh, still cool. I guess the map's also pretty large, so that would be kind of a pain if I had to search it out. What's happening?
Hello there.
Oh, was that one of the sound alerts? I think. Sorry if it's not showing up properly. Did the sound alert work correctly? I'm playing with the format of the stream still.
벌써 내 차례야?
Oh, sweet. Cuckoo. Oh, yeah, that's the Obi-Wan jumping in. Run. Hello, Goblin. Let's see. This time there's one right behind.
힐링 서클! 관절염의 원인, 관절을 파괴한다!
Honey.
이게 내 검술이야! 대가리를 깨지마!
I just beat the game yesterday, now onto the in-game gacha gear grinding. Ah, yeah. Gotta get that in-game stuff. Guess I want to use the beetle. Is it a little better than Genshin was? I remember the farming for artifacts in Genshin, that kind of eventually hit a wall for me that I was like, I'm at peace now with where I reached in the game. Also the
아이쿠, 어깨가 많이 뭉치셨네?
what am I saying? All the voice acting. I took a break from the game and came back to all the voice acting being gone, and I was like, well, that's dumb. Half the characters being voice acted and half not.
배틀 크라이! 엑스 마사지!
Hello, Goblin friends.
벌윈드!
Farming is definitely easier here, especially since you can endless grind without stamina.
도끼로 좀 질러주지!
Oh, second wave.
죽고 싶으면 와봐!
Or maybe I was just missing that. Maybe I just didn't notice that guy. I thought I already killed him. Actually, do more chat. I should double check everything's lining up correctly. The chat box is a little bit off the side. I'll get that moved. Let's see here. Just get this chat. Let's get this. Bigger. Here we go. I'm gonna need to realign some of this stuff. It didn't quite work how I was hoping it would. There we go.
다친 사람 없어?
Oh, thank you. I'm enjoying the I still like the overall vibe of it. It's just a couple of the like the red border. I might move the red border so it's just around the game screen itself. And I'm glad the sound alert showed up okay because it was doing some weird words. The sound alert. Oh, what are the words I'm looking for? The sound alerts internal management screen thingy was showing that everything was lined up for 1920 by 180. But then when I tried to put on the screen, it was like right now the chat box is where I want it, but I have the screen set to some sort of wonky. It's totally not aligned with the 1920 by 180 for an OBS. So it's a learning process. Ta-da! And I think we are going to level up a lot more because
믿어줘서
I want
고마워.
to hit a lot harder.
좁히는 건 내 특기지.
Oh yeah, I remember it could be a little finicky. I tried streaming before but never stuck with it. I just view now. Oh yeah. I'm extremely new to the Twitch experience, so I kind of started streaming and then started following some people, and So watching the streams are
작전 계획은 내가
a lot more fun
세울게.
than I expected. It's been a neat exploring this Twitch experience.
싸움이라면 맡겨도.
계획대로만 움직여지면 좋겠는데.
I'm gonna save. We're gonna save some of these for when I get more characters. Probably being way more frugal with the level up materials than needed, but oh well. Let's see what's next. Yeah, same. It's been nice. Is that a giant? Is that a? I want a telescope tool. It's not that kind. No, that's just a log. Let's see. So I'll just keep following the quest line for now. It took me a while to get out of the gacha mindset of like save my resources while I was still playing this lol. I keep acquiring more and more books and level up materials. And I'm like, this is already a lot. I think I'm already at I might already be able to get them all. Oops. Oh, that was a mine. I was not expecting that. I can probably already put them all at level 20. It also gives you access to all the character unlocks so fast. I've kind of decided to wait until I see some of the characters actually pop up in the story before I start unlocking them. Just because I don't know what any of the characters do or what. I was like, there's like 20 to 30 characters that it just shoves at you right at the beginning in the Karma selection. Hello, random person. Novice Mercenary Arena. What did you do with your backpack? Did you throw it into the stream or something? To summon a spirit? What am I gonna do if I forgot my backpack? Just listen to me. Where are we? Where else? It's the Spring of Enlightenment, isn't it? That's right. I wanted to drink some water from the Spring of Enlightenment and gain some insight. I was just sipping that refreshing spring water when suddenly a huge slime jumped out of the water. Do you think I was scared or not? You must have been scared out of your wits. You're such a coward. Yeah, but despite that, I managed to get out of the spring safely without getting hurt. What did I do to right that you've been yelling at me this whole time? What? What did I do right that you've been yelling at me this whole time? Mercenary, I think I needed to spend a little private time alone with this guy. Could you please help me find the backpack I dropped inside the spring? I'd really appreciate it. Huh. Whoa. Funky dragon thing. Spring of Enlightenment.
어깨가 많이 뭉치셨네. That is a funky. Okay, that's not a. That's no like a. Oh, I like your voice reading. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We picked up Novice Mercenary Dane's backpack. Let's take it back to him. Yeah. It's kind of what started me on the streaming, actually. Oops. Oh, that worked.
I had originally planned on reading books, and I read one short story, all public domain, older stuff in the public domain, so not violating any copyrights or anything. But I did like a hour and 45 minutes, and it totally shot my voice. And I was like, well, this is not going to work. Finally, a secret in a waterfall.
열어봐야겠지?
Not a trash game. It's been my ongoing thing. Is every waterfall I've been like, secrets, no secrets. What was I saying? Yeah, I was doing readings, but it shot my voice. So I was like, well, I need to get back in the hang of talking. Let's try just regular streams. I saw another sparkle, but it was just butterflies.
내가 도와줄게.
Yeah, and then it's been unexpectedly fun. But you know, I think I've realized something. Seeing how I managed to escape unscathed from that monster that appeared in the blink of an eye. Wait, am I fast? Yeah, I was really fast when it came to running away, just like teleportation magic. I feel like some of the nouns and stuff, some of this dialogue's a bit thrown off in this set. I knew it, didn't I? I should take on delivery quests with these quick reflexes. The name will be the Quick Delivery Mercenaries. How's that? I should have realized you weren't a friend, but a piece of luggage. Thank you. If I get into trouble again, I'll ask for your help. That was a cool slime, though. That was a very non-standard slime. When I was a young warthog. Yeah, sometimes reading the translation was a bit rough. Yeah. Oh, what? Why? What? Meat acquired. Haha. That was disgusting. Oh, I'm gonna use this. I think they acknowledged that in a dev interview and are trying to get an English dub going and update the translation when that happens. Ooh, that'll be cool. I've been impressed, at least so far. It's been pretty solid. That was the first time that it really, I mean, maybe a little awkward bits here and there, but that was the first time that it really jumped out at me as like, oof. Though I am still on like the first quest. Let's see how much Ellie has lied to me about these goblins. There we go. 2 for 1. Yeah, I only really noticed it mostly in the side quests. That makes sense. They put a little more focus on there.
한꺼번에 컨트롤할게. 자, 이제 내 차례야.
Run, better run from my cake.
아이쿠, 어깨가 많이 뭉치셨네.
Where's, oh, wrong button.
이
There we
맛
go.
좀 보여줄까? 하! 헛! 조져버린다! 헛! 헛! 하!
The airborne mechanic is a little weird though. since there's a difference between like actual airborne status and just having somebody juggle. Haven't really gotten to use Arya's
뭐가 들었나?
multi-shot a whole lot yet.
내가 도와줄게. 저도 밀어줘. 대신 눌러주지. 다 되졌어. 헛, 헛. 아, 하. 화일윈드.
Oh, I do like the detail though of like you can activate a skill
관절염의
and
원인.
then
관절을 파괴한다.
if you do the team swap, the skill continues.
열렸다.
It's a very neat. It adds a nice feel of like you're actually fighting in a group, whereas a lot of other games it's just like you swap. It's like your team comp is constantly just swapping between characters. Yeah, I had to think of the aerials as the status effects being a debuff. Yep. Beep beep. Ace.
Yep.
Why is this not?
Yep.
This is the second time I've had some rocks that aren't.
Yep.
Oh, it's just not giving me the health bar. Oh, okay. Dang, there were some rocks earlier that were not showing me the health bar either. Well, maybe it's because I'm on the. Maybe it wanted me to come in from the other side.
다친 사람 없어?
Castella's spin attack and swapping is very fun for those reasons. Yep. So it's the delay on hers and stuff works really well. Or not delay, the prolonged effect. Start challenge, defeat blood-soaked Krizel. Oh, they noticed fast. Let's go. Maybe we'll focus on the scenarios first.
마스터즈! 걸리적거린다고! 치유의 빛!
I need to remember, there's those. Bad? I know there were. Where am I?
Yep.
Oh, that's not so.
나도 할수 있다고! 이제 아프지 않을 거야! 아이고, 어깨가 많이 뭉치셨네? 배틀크라이!
I need to look back at the series to figure out where the Come here, arrow guy. You're bothering me.
마사지!
Oh, quest screen is reward screen is interrupting me from killing the goblin.
관절염의 원인, 관절을 파괴한다!
What I noticed with the rock, sometimes I had to be closer than a ranged hero to see the HP. Ah, okay.
열려라.
Well, that was the weird thing. I don't know if you joined the stream yet, but earlier I'd found some rocks that even when I was close by, oops. Even when I was close by, it wasn't showing up. But maybe that was just Maybe it's because I had triggered it while I was away. That might make sense.
죽고 싶으면 이제 내 차례야. 하! 우리는 나에게 맡겨라. 다친 사람 없어?
Let's see here. I don't think I can put fires out, but I want to try. Oh yeah, that is weird. Hopefully it was a one-off. Yeah. We'll have to try attacking just from up close next time. Because I might have to reload the game. Oh wait, this wasn't even the quest. Oh no, head to the location Ellie told you. Oh no, this was just a mini boss hidden in the world. I assumed it was part of it. Oh, okay. That is one thing I have to get used to, is the lining up throws. Not with the camera, with the character itself. Is that it? I think that's it. Waddle, 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 waddle. Whittle, waddle, 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 waddle. I like that I'm not the only one breaking all the barrels. Absolutely. What RPG would it be without destruction of random materials? Especially the evil shepherdess that, like, sends you off on dangerous missions without telling you. I also need to... I need to reassign my skill buttons.
Yep.
Meat. Come back. Oh, he's gone. Oh, there he is.
Yep.
Yes. Haha. Meat acquired. It is funny, I keep having Breath of the Wild moments where I try and, like, climb the trees to get stuff. I'm like, wait, no, I need the beetle. This isn't working.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yep.
Ooh, okay, she has good AoE breakage. I need to remember that. Her jump attack is great for AoE. Machine. Oh yeah, I have been addicted to Palworld recently and keep trying to glide without a beetle. Yes. The Breath of the Wild, the Genshin Impact, the Palworld, all with their gliding. I keep doing that. I think I jumped off a cliff. Luckily, it was towards the... I almost jumped off a cliff into the water when I was leaving the city. I was like, let's go get those rocks. And I was like, nope, I'm into the water. I'm just dropping. Oh, stretchy stretch. In that game, too, being on a mountain, you have no fall damage. Oh yeah, as opposed to this one. That did throw me off. I think I jumped off the castle with the beetle, And I actually did catch myself at first, and then I was like, oh, I'm probably fine. And I just let myself drop again. And I was wrong. And I just went splat. Like, oh no. This game, you will die on your mount from fall down. Oh, you will die too, not just some damage.
설마 저기 잔뜩 모여 있는 저놈들인가?
Yep, Ellie lied.
엘리가 말한 그 녀석들이?
No way, are those the ones all gathered over there? The ones Ellie was talking about?
I did the same thing off a mountain when I was playing LOL.
대충 훑어봐도 10마리는 되는걸.
At least 10, maybe more.
동굴 안쪽까지 우글거리는데 누가 봐도 완전 고블린 소굴이네.
They're swimming all the way back to the back of the cave. Anyone can tell this is a total goblin den.
And yet we're still doing it. Which, I mean, they can. But... Oh! I didn't want you to go all the way through. Come on. Ah, no, I'm getting the wrong way. I do love the switch attack. Like, when you switch, it launches an attack automatically. It's awesome, especially since it, like, heals me for that attack. Seed. Oh, he's a little punk. Oh. Gotta turn this alarm off. Dismiss.
오, 보물 상자.
길 서는 대로네.
관절염의 원인, 관절을 파괴한다. 이게 맛 좀 보여줄까? 하!
There we go. Oh.
정렬 사격으로 대응할게.
이제 내 차례다.
Castella still does. Castella's wax still do better damage than the bombs. Good to know. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Nothing up here. First. $5. Waddle, 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 waddle. How much of a pain will it be to get back up? Oh, betrayal. There's nothing. Oh wait, are we over? Are we back near the beginning? Is this where we started? I think this is back. I think we did start over here. Ish. Yeah, cuz yeah, that's the beach we started at. Neat. while we're at it, we're going to change. Ooh, I don't think. Ah, dang it. This won't work. I was going to change my buttons, so my skill buttons to my mouse buttons, but I'm wearing a brace, and my brace will not allow that. If I remove my thumb. If I remove my thumb, will my wrist still be fixed? It does, but it doesn't really keep my wrist very well. Sort of. Just overuse. I had a really bad. I don't have a great desk setup. It's not really actually a desk. It's a tall table that I have my mic on, and then like a small table's off to the side for my mic and or for my mouse and keyboard. And I had my mouse too low, so my wrist was sitting at this angle while I played. And that I didn't realize that really quickly wore out my hand. So I started getting this pain in the middle of my hand. Tried to take a break for a day to rest it and came back, and it still wasn't enough, so I actually had to stop streaming for 3-4 days while I just let my hand rest. It kind of encouraged me to get back with my doctor to check on some other things too. So it was ultimately sort of helpful, actually. Get checked up on some things and then checked up on.
아이쿠, 어깨가 많이 뭉치셨네? 조져버린다!
Let's go to city.
대가리를 깨지마!
I hope it feels better fast. Thank you. Yeah, it has been feeling a lot better. It actually feels kind of silly even using the brace, because it's mostly just to ensure that I don't have my hand at a bad angle. I used a platform to raise the mouse up higher, but it's still not quite at a great height. Oopsie. So I'm just using the brace to kind of teach myself to keep a nice straight line with my wrist and elbow. Because I don't want to put it back into it. I don't want to be silly and put it back into a bad situation. What is this? Some sort of dungeon thingy?
Records of Okram. A blood-soaked Krezel. A note scribbled by someone. So you're saying blood-soaked Krezel gets excited and grows bigger when it witnesses an ally's death? And if you hit the enlarged, enraged Krezel with a water bomb, it gets groggy. Why write it out so long? Huh? I don't particularly hold a grudge against the creatures called goblins, but their lives are closely intertwined with humans, so we end up clashing with them quite often. Goblins are creatures that live in groups, yet are also fairly independent. Hearing that an unusual individual had appeared among the goblins in the southern part of the farm, I went straight there to leave a record. The goblin I met there, bearing the eerie name Blood-Soaked Krezel, was a monster with an extremely strong attachment to its kin. By every time its comrades died, it would fall into endless rage, and, by what principle I cannot say, it would grow larger and move much faster. The mercenary I had hired just in case grew visibly flustered as the goblin's size gradually came to match his own. Wait,
Does the name Bloodied mean the blood of its comrades? Then was it named on the premise that its comrades would die? What a dreadful name. Perhaps annoyed by me recording something off to the side, Krizel lunged at me, and reflexively I splashed it with the water I'd drawn from the Skyridge uplands a while back. Water I'd found so off-putting I couldn't drink a single sip. And then, wasn't Krizel suddenly staggering and collapsing? It was a moment that called for judgments as to whether it was due to some property unique to that water source, but when the mercenaries threw a water bomb from who knows where, Krizel weakened just the same. It was simply weak to water. With this, I reached an important conclusion. Blood-soaked Krizel appears to be a special individual that grows stronger in reaction to the death of its comrades. However, when it comes into contact with water, that strength weakens. Therefore, I leave the following advice to the adventurers who come after me. When fighting a goblin horde, if you spot a goblin that strangely keeps growing larger, prepare water before your sword. And if someone says, "Do we really need water to deal with a goblin?" Put that person out front. Scholarship requires sacrifice. Though, if possible, someone else's sacrifice is preferable. Wow. Actually, that might just access the cave that I'd already beaten. Let's see here. Shiny Goblin Bandit's Cave. Oh, hello, guys.
다 되졌다! 엑스 마사지! 헛! 헛! 헛!
Bye. I do love the crystal mountains in the background. I'm not sure if I'm going to love exploring them with how shiny it is. Although it looks like that's just the top section. But I love the background vibes. I activate this without going in. I think he'll send me in, but I don't know that's a warp point. Oh, yep. This is. How did I not notice that before? This is just where I fought the. Oh, this. I would have come from the top. That would have been a much better access point for the battle.
다친 사람 없어?
Oh, she came to join us. Did you feel guilty about sending us off to fight a whole bunch of goblins?
아니, 여기서 뭐 하는 거야?
아, 깜짝이야.
Oops.
갑자기 나타나면 어떡해요? 놀랐잖아요.
Ellie, wait, what are you doing here? Yikes, that gave me a scare. How could you just show up out of nowhere? You startled me.
아, 미안.
Sorry,
근데 있잖아. 그러니까
but, I mean,
아우 답답해. 좀 비켜봐. 어이 꼬마야. 분명 고블린 3마리라고 하지 않았어?
this is frustrating. Move over. Hey, kid, didn't you say there were just 3 goblins? Oops, what's happening here? There we go. Oh, sorry, had to fix something in the background. There we go.
여긴 누가 봐도 고블린 부락이잖아. 처음부터 우리를 속일 생각이었지?
This is obviously a whole goblin village. You were screwing with us from the start, weren't you?
아니에요. 저도 고블린들이 부락을 만들 정도로 늘어난 건 용병님들이 출발하시고 알았는 거려.
No, I only found out that the goblins had multiplied enough to form a village after you mercenaries left.
그래서 걱정이 돼서 다급하게 쫓아온 거예요. 네, 정말 걱정했다고요.
I was so worried. I rushed here as fast as I could. Yes, I was really, really worried about you.
그래. 엘리는 아직 어리니까 잘 몰랐을 수도 있을 거야.
Well, okay. Ellie is still young, so she might not have known.
죄송해요. 아, 그럼 사죄의 의미로 제가 고블린들의 보물이 숨겨져 있는 곳을 알려드릴게요.
I'm sorry. Well then, as a way of apologizing, I'll tell you where the goblin's treasure is hidden. The goblins that she thought was only 3.
뭐? 보물이라고?
What? A treasure?
제 바로 뒤에 있는 언덕 아래에 동굴이 하나 있는데요.
Yes, there's a cave right below the hill behind me.
고블린들이 항상 그 동굴 안에 보물을 모아둔다고 들었어요.
I heard the goblins always stash their treasure inside that cave.
동굴 입구를 커다란 바위로 막아두고 고블린들만 알고 있는 비밀 통로로 다닌다고 하는데
They say they block the cave entrance with a huge boulder and use a secret passage that only the goblins know about.
용병님들은 강하니까 입구를 막고 있는 커다란 바위도 문제 없지 않겠어요?
You mercenaries are so strong. That huge boulder blocking the entrance shouldn't be a problem, right?
당연하지. 보물이 기다리는데 그깟 바위 따위가 문제겠어?
Of course, with treasure on the line, that measly rock isn't gonna stop us.
용병님들을 응원할게요. 싸움도 잘하시니 문제 없을 거예요.
I'll be cheering for you, mercenaries. You're such skilled fighters, so you'll be fine. She's doing it again. Oh my gosh.
있다 있어. 바위로 막힌 동굴.
Oh, there it is. There it is. The cave blocked by a boulder.
저 안에 고블린의 보물이 들어있단 말이지?
You mean there's goblin treasure inside?
저건 폭약 상자잖아. 저걸 터트리면 바위도 한 방에 부서지겠다.
Yummy yum. Those are explosive barrels, aren't they? If we blow them up, the rock will shatter in one go. Did I not come over here? I didn't. I guess I just didn't come over here. I honestly was expecting her to send me into the blood-soaked Kestrel, and I was like, huh. Oh. And it's a giant spider. Monster! It's a monster!
동굴 거미잖아. 고블린 동굴이라고 하지 않았나?
What the hell? A cave spider? What about the goblin nest?
보물은 어디 있는 거야?
Where the hell's the treasure?
정신 차려, 카스텔라. 일단 저 괴물부터 처리하자.
Focus, Costella. Fight first.
He's gonna follow me. Can I just throw these barrels at it? Nope. Is she still here? Is Ellie still here? Can I talk to Ellie? Nope, Ellie's gone.
Okay, bye, Ellie. Bum, 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 bum.
Hello, Mr. Spider.
Yes.
이걸로 끝이야. 한꺼번에 터뜨릴게.
뒤로 좀 물러주지.
옥수수 전사들. 일제 폭발. 얍. 이걸로 끝이야.
There's no... I don't think I actually knocked that thing airborne. I afflicted the airborne status, but I didn't actually knock it airborne.
좋다. 모두 괜찮아?
I took care of it. Everyone okay?
Ironically, I'm the only one that didn't do anything. He threw the barrel, I guess.
Oh, I got my first set of equipment.
It's actually, if everything's +3, that's 15.
That is a good bundle of to my stats.
폭탄은 넉넉하게 가져왔어.
Let's see.
저 페링건 무서워도 난 싸울 거야.
I guess there's a 10% increase to attack.
더 강한
Not a whole
화력이
lot.
그래서
계획대로만 움직여주면 좋겠는데.
좁히는 건 내 특기지. 좋아, 미끼 역할은 맡겨둬.
Excuse me.
더 강한
무서워도 난 싸울
I
거야.
guess I'll put on loot.
괜찮아 보여.
Apprentice Knight Helmet. A helmet that serves as a symbol of becoming a warrior. It is quite heavy, so it takes some time for first-time wearers to get used to it. It is said that wearers feel a heavy sense of responsibility every time they put it on.
It feels like there's a person standing on my head.
Apprentice Knight Gloves. Special gloves equipped with strength-enhancing springs at each finger joint. They are built so rigidly that they are difficult to bend with ordinary strength, demanding great hand strength from the wearer. From the wearer.
You want me to play rock, paper, scissors while wearing this? I can only throw paper.
The springs keep the hand open? That's so... I thought it was to keep the stronger grip. It kept the grip closed. That's hilarious. Apprentice Knight Top. Training armor crafted for those who have begun their journey as warriors. This thick, heavy, specially made armor naturally boosts basic stamina just by wearing it and moving around. True to its purpose as training gear, it demands great patience from the wearer.
Huh? Wearing this? Run? Is that even possible?
Apprentice Knight Boots. Clunky, heavy steel boots. While they boast sturdy defense, their design is purely practical and far from stylish. The more you wear them, the more the weight of the steel boots trains your stride.
Oh, killing the apprentice. Is that what this is?
Apprentice Knight Pants. The basic leg armor for warriors. Intentionally made heavy for training purposes. It firmly protects the legs while testing the wearer's stamina and strength, demanding resilience from apprentice knights.
Wow, I'd really die in the summer wearing this. That didn't work.
내가 도와줄게.
Talk to the shepherdess Ellie.
늑대를 기다려.
I wonder if it changes the dialogue if I find the treasure or not.
열어볼까?
Laziness, I don't want to come back. And also curiosity, because the automatic would be there's no treasure. So we'll see if it acknowledges that I found a treasure chest. It's also a while. Lock the treasure chest in with a giant spider behind two piles of rocks. Hello, Ellie.
엘리? 목장으로 돌아간 것 아니었니? 우릴 기다리고 있었던 거야?
Huh? Ellie? Didn't you go back to the ranch? Were you waiting for us?
아니 뭐 돌아갔다가. 그런데 역시 제 눈은 틀리지 않았네요.
I did, but my instincts didn't lie.
덕분에 덕분에 목장 주변의 위험 요소는 깔끔하게 해결했어요.
Thanks to you, all the hazards around the ranch have been completely taken care of.
엘리, 너 설마 지금까지 우릴 속인 거니?
Ellie, you don't tell me. You've been deceiving us all this time?
네? 그게 무슨 말씀이세요? 저는 그저 용병님들을 위한 마음에...
Huh? What do you mean? I was just out of concern for you mercenaries.
아, 뭐 이제 상관없나? 그래, 다들 수고가 많았어.
Ah well, does it even matter now? Anyway, great work everyone.
솔직히 너무 뻔뻔한 거 아니냐? 감사 인사라도 좀.
It's pretty bold, don't you think? At least say thanks or something.
용병님들 도와주셔서 너무너무 감사해요. 용병이란 참 멋진 것 같아요.
Mercenaries, thank you so much for your help. Being a mercenary seems really amazing.
앞으로도 귀여운 엘리를 계속해서 도와주실 거죠?
Will you keep helping cute Ellie from now on?
자, 이제 됐지? 뭐 이건 끝난 일이니까 이제 여기서 끝.
Alright, that's enough, right? Well, this is all in the past, so let's wrap it up here.
그리고 새로운 의뢰야.
And a new quest.
이건 뭐야? 우유? 아니, 우리가 네가 하는 의뢰를 또 들어줄 것 같아?
What's this? Milk? Don't tell me we're gonna take another one of your quests.
무슨 말이야? 이건 내가 하는 의뢰가 아니거든.
Huh? What are you talking about? I'm not the one giving this quest, you know?
저쪽 위로 가면 웬 커다랗고 못생긴 장치에서 하루 종일 중얼거리는 이상한 엘프가 하나 있어.
If you go up there, there's a strange elf by a huge, ugly contraption who mumbles to himself all day long.
그 엘프 의뢰야.
It's a quest from that elf.
이 목장에서 우유를 받아서 가져다 주면 되는 간단한 의뢰지.
It's a simple quest. Just pick up some milk from this farm and bring it over.
근데 왜 그걸 우리가...
But why do we have to do that?
에휴, 이렇게 세상을 몰라서야. 내가 그래도 양심이 있으니까 이렇게 도움이 될 만한 정보를 주는 거잖아.
Oh my gosh, she annoys me.
You really don't know how the world works. I'm only sharing this useful information because I have a conscience, you know?
다른 용병들이 하기 전에 얼른 가져다 주고 길드에 보고하라고.
Deliver it quickly before the other mercenaries do, and report back to the
어차피
guild.
가는 길이잖아. 온 김에 의뢰를 2개나 해결하면 좋지 않겠어?
It's on the way anyway. Wouldn't it be great to knock out 2 quests while you're at it?
그래, 일단 틀린 말은 아니긴 한데
Look, you're
묘하게
not.
열받게 만드는 꼬맹이네.
Look, you're not wrong, but you're one cheeky little runt.
계속 실랑이 하고 있느니 그냥 가져다 주는 게 낫겠어.
Rather than keep arguing, I might as well just bring it over.
잘 생각했어. 그럼 길드에는 잘 말해줄 테니까 다음에 또 봐, 용병님들.
Yeah, good call. Well then, I'll make sure to give the guild a good report. So see you next time, mercenaries.
Please no. Please never again.
벌써 내 차례야?
Too much toxic. Too much. You noticed us. Come here.
관절염의 원인, 관절을 파괴한다. 걸리적거린다고. 이제 내 차례야.
I do need to get these buttons rearranged somehow. Maybe I can put the skills down below instead. That way I don't accidentally press them while switching teammates. It might work. It's a little close to the dodge though.
이제 내 차례다. 헛!
back up. Peanuts. Got bees. Yeah.
대가리를 깨지마! 다 쓸어버리겠어!
Ooh, I didn't see the treasure chest. Extra fruitful.
아이쿠, 어깨가 많이 뭉치셨네? 좀 잡아라! 차!
Hungry Adventurer Steve. Hello, Steve. Let's see. Handing over the food. I'm so hungry, I think a sip of two-star mushroom soup would satisfy my hunger. How do I swap? I was starving. I needed something to eat. Something, but I didn't have a single penny and my groceries had run out ages ago. I was lying on the floor starving and completely drained of energy, staring blankly into space. But then, I noticed a mushroom I'd never seen before growing in this corner of the room. Is that something I can eat? I hesitated for a moment, but my hunger was too strong. No, there was no choice from the start. I had to put something in my mouth to survive. But it seemed too wasteful to eat the mushroom raw. I wanted to cook a proper meal for the first time in ages. So I grabbed the mushroom and headed outside on a whim. I wandered around looking for a place to cook, and that's when I spotted a cooking station. Just then, I spotted some vegetables someone had left behind. That's it, I thought, and quickly grabbed them to start cooking. And so I made my signature dish. 2-star mushroom soup. And the moment I took a spoonful, I was poisoned! No. I passed out on the spot. I guess those mushrooms weren't meant to be eaten. There's no way normal edible mushrooms would grow at home, but the problem is, I keep seeing mushroom soup flickering right before my eyes. I want to eat so badly. But there are no mushrooms. No mushrooms. Please, think of it as saving a starving adventurer. I should be able to find the ingredients nearby. Please cook 2-star mushroom soup. Just add vegetables and mushrooms and cook using the boil method. Oops. It's definitely mushroom soup. This color, this aroma. Oh, let me just have a bite. Slurp, slurp, munch, 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 gulp, gulp. Oh, the perfectly cooked vegetables and mushrooms dance in my mouth, creating a fantastic harmony. That very taste I'd lost amidst my hunger, the happiness I'd forgotten. This isn't just a simple meal. It's like the blessing of a goddess who saved a life hanging by a thread. Am I really allowed to have such a warm meal? Do I even deserve to eat something this delicious? Thank you. I
felt a ray of warmth that made me forget all the hardships and sorrows I've endured. Thanks to you, I've experienced true happiness. Thank you so much.
That was great. That was great. Carrots. We're gonna clip. Actually, we're gonna clip that. That was. I liked that one. Did it work? There we go. Clip. Clippity clip clop. Let's see. That looks dramatic. Goblin Bandit hideout. Will that show on the map? No, I still don't have the map revealed. Hopefully this will lead to how to reveal map space.
한바탕 날뛰어볼까?
Oh, no, still don't have the health bars on the rock showing up. But at least I know they open now. That first one that was having a glitch didn't seem to move at all. Ooh, foxy ones. Wait, is this one? This is the one I already did, right? Yeah, I already did that. We're going backwards.
보물 나와라.
Super efficient shoveling. To you who have set sail. Hello. It's already been nearly a month since you set sail for the sea. You really loved the sea, didn't you? Your room was always filled with seashells, and even when you could no longer walk properly, you were always gazing out the window at the sea. Whenever I cried out of anxiety, you would always hold my hand and say, "I'm not disappearing. I'm just setting sail for the sea." Back then, I hated those words so much. But now I believe what you said. You didn't leave my side. You truly did set sail for the sea. Even when I bid you a final farewell as you drifted out to sea, I couldn't bring myself to say have a safe trip. But belatedly, I pray for good fortune on your journey. Have a safe trip. Every time I see the sea, I will always think of you. Aw. Okay. Alright, well that was sweet. That was sweet and sad. Okay. Well, I didn't expect that to make me that emotional. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. Okay. I was not prepared for that. Let's smash some things to deal with our feelings. I do wish the map would
어머, 이미 폭탄에 불을 붙여버렸는데. 야!
show stuff a little more quickly, like a automatic pop-up when you collect the map, rather than the opening up and cut it, sort of. Come on, climb. There we go. What was it? Automatic pop-up and to mark on the map rather than going through the menu and everything. It's a little cumbersome. Oh.
야! 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 다친 사람
It's just the water line. Yes. True. Okay, perfect. True waterfall fashion. Another treasure chest. This game has evolved from the darkness of no waterfall secrets. Ooh, we're at 3 hours. I haven't eaten, and I really haven't eaten yet except for some coffee that I still haven't finished. I think we're just gonna walk up here to our quest site. To meet Alwyn, and we're gonna take a little bit of a break. Let's see. Do. Oops. I guess the red. I was thinking the red's the border. There we go. Oh, and we need to add this to the vertical view too. Oops. Here we go. Whoa. There we go. Alrighty, we're going to take a little bit of a break, folks, and we'll be back in a bit.
Dun, 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 dun. Pizza acquired.
My friend went to Chicago recently. He came back. I'm like, man, I wish we had Chicago pizza in our town. And I just paused and I did like a 5-second Google search. I'm like, here you go. And came back the next day and was like, okay, so that pizza. So now I have leftover pizza. It's great. Actually, this isn't gonna work with the brace though. So we're gonna try and conscientiously some conscientious playtime of keeping my wrist straight without the brace. That way I can also eat the pizza. Let's stretch around the monitor. When did I think I just turned the mic off. Sorry if that was off for a second. Let me do pizza. Ooh. That's still hot. Ooh, hot. How sensitive is the mic? Are you guys able to hear me chewing? That would be embarrassing. Maybe not embarrassing, but it's not the most delightful sound. Oh, and I need to remove the text box. Hide. There we go. Oh, the vertical. Good to know. I just realized the vertical chat is extended higher than I want. Let's adjust this a little bit. Okay. For those in the horizontal, you can't see this, but I'm gonna make some adjustments to the vertical view really quick. This is not super great how it's looking. Move that up. Chat box. Gonna rotate this. Excuse me. Put the chat box there. There we go. There we go. That looks better. There we go. We'll get those locked back up.
Shrink this back down. Lock this jetbox back up.
Much better, much better. Ooh, actually, I like how that's kind of... I like that reverse. We're gonna take this chance to mirror that too. Texty box, where's chat box? Just form. Flip vertical. There we go. Just. I think I like that more. There we go. Again, we'll make some adjustments to all this in the future too. But for now, I think I'm liking that setup. Minimize. Alright, back we go.
This was a mistake. That was too big of a bite. I'm sorry.
Okay, now we also have juice, so I can swallow faster. Okay, let's try that again.
이봐, 네가 우유 배달 요청한 이상한 엘프 맞아?
Hey, are you the strange elf who requested the milk delivery?
어? 오, 이거 참 이런 우연이? 마침 제가 목이 마른 건 또 어떻게 아시고?
Huh? Oh, what a coincidence! How did you know I was getting thirsty?
너 말이야, 우유 정도는 직접 가져다 먹으라고. 이걸 용병한테 부탁하는 게 말이 돼? 이건 도시락 배달보다도 심한데.
I'm talking to you. You should at least go get your own milk. Does it even make sense to ask a mercenary to do this? Worse than a lunchbox.
네? 무슨 말씀이신지? 저는 분명 목장에 우유를 요청하긴 했지만 용병분들에게 의뢰한 적은 없는데요.
Huh? What do you mean? I did request milk from the farm, but I never started a quest for the mercenaries to do it, did I?
또 속았다고? 내가 이 꼬맹이를 그냥...
We got played again? Oh, I'm gonna get this little runt.
아니지, 잠시만. 야, 엘프. 어쨌든 우유 받았으니 돈을 내야지.
Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Hey, elf. Anyway, since I got you the milk, you have to pay up, right?
저는 이미 목장에 돈을 냈습니다만 그나저나 정말 특이하신 분이시네요.
I've already paid the ranch, you know. But wow, you really are a peculiar one.
저도 나름 특이하다고 듣는 편인데 당신은 전혀 엘프 같지 않아요. 이건 정말 놀라운 일이군요.
I'm told I'm pretty unique myself, but you're nothing like an elf at all. That's truly astonishing.
더 놀라운 거 보여줄까? 나는 이 도끼로 네 몸무게를 반으로 줄일 수 있어.
Want to see something really impressive? I can cut your weight in half with this axe.
오, 혹시 마법사이신 겁니까?
And it goes right over his head. Oh, could you be a wizard by any chance?
그러고 보니 이렇게 만난 것도 인연인데 아직 제 소개를 하지 않았군요.
Now that I think about it, a meeting like this is fate. But I haven't introduced myself yet.
제 이름은 알보윈. 오래전부터 고대 문명을 연구한 고고학자입니다.
I need to get the hang of how to do his voice. I want to hear that again. Oh, can I not rehear dialogue? Aw, dang. Okay. My name is Alvin. My name is Alwyn. My name is Alwyn. I'm an archaeologist who has been studying ancient civilizations for a long time.
고대 문명 연구요?
Ancient civilization research?
네, 여기 있는
Yes.
이 장치가 보이시나요?
Do you see this device right here?
않습니까? 함께하고 싶지 않습니까?
Isn't it beautiful? Don't you want to be a part of this?
그러니 여러분께 저의 조수가 될 수 있는 멋진 기회를 드리겠습니다.
So, I'm offering you all a wonderful opportunity to become my assistants.
자, 저와 함께 고대 장치들과 문헌들, 그들이 사용하던 숟가락 하나까지 모조리 연구하는 황홀한 일상을
Come on, join me in the exhilarating life of studying ancient devices, texts, and even every single spoon they used.
고고학은 비인기학과야. 연구 범위가 너무 넓어서 제대로 된 결과를 내기 어렵거든.
Archaeology is an unpopular major. The scope of research is so broad that it's hard to produce solid results.
그게 갑자기 무슨 상관이야?
What does that have to do with anything all of a sudden?
뭔 소리긴. 한 푼도 돈이 안 된다는 소리지. 자, 이제 돌아갈까?
It means we're not getting paid for this nonsense. All right, let's head back.
잠깐만요. 조수가 되어주지 않으셔도 괜찮습니다.
Wait a moment. You don't have to become my assistants. That's fine.
그럼 이번만이라도 도와주시면 안 되겠습니까? 저 혼자서는 도저히 문제를 해결할 수가 없어서.
Then could you at least help me just this once? I simply cannot solve the problem on my own.
저렇게까지 말하는데 도와주는 게 어떨까?
He's going that far to ask. Maybe we should help?
무료 봉사는 이게 진짜 마지막이야. 일단 말이라도 해봐.
This is the last time we're doing free work. Just say something. I don't believe you, Castella, but nice try.
사실 이 장치의 구성이 궁금해서 조금 분해해봤습니다.
Actually, I was a little curious about how this device was put together, so I took it apart a little.
그리고 고블린들에게 그 부품을 빼앗겼고요. 고블린들이 그 부품을 망가뜨리기라도 했다간.
And the goblins stole that part from us. Oh no. If those goblins end up breaking it.
어쨌든 고블린에게 빼앗긴 부품을 찾아오면 된다는 건가요?
Excuse me, I had a little sneeze there. So, basically we just need to retrieve the parts that were stolen by the goblins?
그렇습니다. 그 부품은 거대한 톱니바퀴처럼 생겨서 찾기 어렵지는 않을 겁니다.
That is right. The part looks like a giant cogwheel, so it should not be hard to find.
알겠습니다. 부품은 저희가 찾아드릴게요.
Got it. We'll find the... Wait, I don't think Lute was the one speaking just now. Was that it? That sounded like Castella. Anyway. Got it. We'll find the part for you.
정말 감사합니다. 그 고블린들은 저쪽으로 떠난 것 같았습니다.
Thank you so much. The goblins seem to have gone off in that direction. Such an interesting... They use this voice type in... I hear it a lot in Korean and Chinese stuff. Kind of some Japanese, but more... I feel like I hear it more so in Korean and Chinese. This vocal type style. But I don't... I practice a bit more. I don't really know how exactly to nail it. Also surprising. I kind of expected the quest to head back to the goblin treasure den thingy, but I guess I'm going to have to head back to that manually. mushrooms. Let's get a gauge on things. Hello, little guy.
엑스 마사지!
I'm just gonna sneak that one. Too much effort. Never mind.
엑스 맛좀 보여줄까? 도끼로 좀 질러주지! 차! 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 헤딩 슬래시! 차! 아이쿠, 어깨가 많이 뭉치셨네? 배틀 크라이!
슬슬 터뜨려볼까?
관절염의 원인, 관절을 파괴한다! 치기!
There we go. Cogwheel acquired. But we're gonna see what's over here first. Looks like the quest will actually lead us back down here. Has the same circly thingy that the upstairs had. I'm gonna take a bite while we're There we go.
역시 여러분이라면 해내실 줄 알았습니다. 이렇게 온전하게 부품을 되찾아 주시다니.
I knew it. I just knew you could do it. To think you recovered the part completely intact.
자, 이제 됐지? 우린 이만 간다.
All right, we're done here. Let's get out of here.
잠깐만 기다려 주세요. 바로 부품을 끼우겠습니다. 여러분과 이 멋진 순간을 함께하고 싶거든요.
Please wait just a moment. I'll put the parts back together right away. I want to share this wonderful moment with you all.
저기 뭔가 되고 있는 게 맞나요?
Is something actually happening?
전혀 반응이 없는데.
There's absolutely no response.
배열을 바꿔봤지만 아무 반응이 없군요. 사실 성공률이 낮은 방법이었지만 여러분이 도와주신 것에 설레서 저도
Okay.
모르게 흥분하고 말았습니다.
I tried rearranging it, but no reaction. It was a long shot, to be honest. But I got so excited by your help that I got carried away.
이렇게 도와주셨는데 실망하게 만들어서 죄송합니다.
I'm sorry.
정말 면목이 없네요.
I'm sorry for letting you down after all your help. I'm truly ashamed.
뭔가 스위치 같은 게 있지 않을까요? 여기 이런 어떤
Maybe there's some kind of switch? Here, like this? Some kind of...
단념해. 이런 사람들에게는 단호하게 말하는 게 도움이.
Give up. For people like that, firm works... Huh?
뭐야? 뭔가 움직이는데?
What? What? Something's moving? Whoa. Whoa. We have a Breath of the Wild's tower, people. Breath of the Wild's map tower acquired. Or a laser. Or a shield? Or a magic windmill? It is a map tower. Okay. That was
I was expecting the map. I wasn't expecting that though. That I will admit that was beyond my expectations.
Aeona's Legacy. Activating Aeona's Legacy clears the fog from that region on the world map. By using Aeona's Legacy, you can ride strong winds to travel farther and faster. Ooh, sweet, it is a fast travel thing.
It's a fast travel point and a launch pad. A captain's scheme. Dr. Allen. Whoa! How did you do that?
무슨 일을 한 겁니까? 어떻게 이 고대 장치를 작동시킨 거죠?
What on earth did you do? How did you activate this ancient device?
정말 굉장합니다. 지금까지 수없이 많은 고대 유적을 연구해 왔지만 이렇게 작동하는 모습을 본 건 처음입니다.
This is incredible. I've studied countless ancient ruins until now, but this is the first time I've ever seen one actually working.
신기하긴 한데 생긴 것만 봐선 풍차인 것 같은데. 이게
I mean-
그렇게 대단한 건가?
I mean, it kind of looks like a windmill, right? So what's the big deal?
그냥 풍차가 아닙니다. 내부의 구조로 추측했을 때는 스스로 힘을 출력하는 방식의 장치가 틀림없다고요.
It's not just a windmill, judging by its internal structure. It's definitely a device that generates its own power.
아직도 궁금한 게 아주 많습니다. 이제야 실마리가 조금씩 풀리는 것 같아요.
I still have so many questions. Feels like the pieces are finally starting to fall into place.
아,
Ah,
드디어
finally.
연구의 진전이 보이네요.
Progress in my research.
이 녀석 드디어 정신이 나간 건가?
This little runt. Has he actually gone crazy?
그래도 기뻐하시는 걸 보니 도와드리길 잘한 것 같네.
Still, seeing how happy he is, I guess I made the right choice in helping him. Until he excitedly builds the Doomsday device. And then loot. Then you need to question your life decisions.
자, 저희에게는 아직도 밝혀내야 할 비밀이 많습니다. 이 대륙에는 제가 발견한 것만 해도 10개가 넘는 고대 유적이 존재하거든요.
Alright, we still have plenty of secrets to uncover. There are over 10 ancient ruins on this continent that I've discovered alone.
우리가 진짜 네 조수인 줄 알아? 맨입으로 도와주는 건 이번이 마지막이야.
Do you really think we're your assistants? This is the last time we're helping you for free.
저를 도와주신다면 보답으로 책에 여러분의 이름을 실어드리겠습니다.
If you help me, I'll put your names in the book as a thank you.
필요 없거든.
We don't need that.
제발 부탁드립니다. 이건 정말 역사에 남을 업적이 될 거라고요.
Please, I'm begging you. This will truly be an achievement that goes down in history.
유적에서 나오는 보물도 전부 여러분께 드리겠습니다. 그러니
I'll give you all the treasures found at the ruins, too, so...
뭐? 유적에서 보물이 나와? 그럼 얘기가 좀 다르지.
What? Treasures in the ruins? Now that's what I'm talking about.
카스텔라, 아까 당하고도 똑같은 실수를 반복하는.
Castella, making the exact same mistake even after getting beaten just now.
예, 물론입니다. 그럼 전 여러분만 믿고 있겠습니다.
Yes, of course. Then I'll put all my trust in you guys.
좋아, 우리만 믿으라고.
Yeah, just trust us.
뭐 일단 잘 해결된 것 같으니 이제 길드 사무소로 돌아가자.
Well, it seems to have worked out for now, so let's head back to the guild office. After boarding the familiar, jump towards the ancient device. To side. That was odd. In the background of their chatting, I saw a tower in the background, but I don't think the background of the... Oh! Oop, nope, nope. Got it. Haha. Oh, teleport you up. Before that, though, we want to go down the goblin tunnel. Because I was wrong. It did not send me back down there.
Am I coming in from the wrong side again?
벌써 내
Or is
차례야?
this a quest later? Because that looks like a goblin throne.
대가리를 깨지 마!
Oh, oh.
관절염의 원인, 관절을 파괴하자! 나가라! 도끼로 좀 주물러주지! 헛! 헛! 아! 차! 헛! 헛! 샷! 차!
Oh, this is actually. Oh, that's why it looked familiar. This is the starting zone. This is the first area we went through with Johnny and the crew. Up in that throne room, we already beat the boss, and then Johnny set everything off with explosions.
그래서 어떤 놈을 조지면 될까? 이번에도 열심히 해볼게. 좁혀는 건 내 특기지.
폭탄은 넉넉하게 가져왔어.
자, 이제 내 차례야. 자,
It was so odd during the cutscene talking to Alvin, because I could have sworn I saw another. I could see a tower in the background. It's very odd. Oh, hey, thanks for letting me know. Oh, Nico says, hi, sorry, I had to go make breakfast for my siblings earlier, didn't have a chance to say goodbye.
계산은 되네.
Oh, okay. Thanks for letting us know, though. What's it doing? I already checked down there. To head to. Let's see. Head down to. Oh, that didn't work like a. Oh, does it only go in one direction? Darn. I was hoping I could jump into the current and then. It doesn't quite work the way I'd hoped. Oh well. My plan and my hope had been to start the current and then keep going in another direction, but it did not work the way I'd wanted. Yeah, only one direction, but I think it still helps you get a good start at least. That is true. It did still help me get going.
얍! 얍! 얍!
아이쿠, 어깨가 많이 뭉치셨네.
Risk of the Buried Blade. Ghost Sword?
뭐가 들었나?
Or is Riska not up there? Here. Is Riska somewhere else? Ah, haha. Ooh, I need to watch out for... I don't know if I've noticed the doors before. I might be in danger.
엑스 마사지! 다 쓸어버리겠어! 다 조져버린다! 나도 할 때 됐다고! 차! 대가리를 깨지마! 죽고 싶으면 누워봐!
But, okay, I still have enemies. Get out of the way.
킬크라이! 관절염의 원인, 관절을 파괴한다!
There we go. Treasure chest, dude. I can open closed doors. I'll have to get going for the day. Good luck with the game. I'm going to lurk for a bit before I have to turn off my PC. Thanks for chatting and streaming. And thank you for joining. It's always fun to... It's always a lot more fun to have somebody to chat with while going on. You have a good day. Yeah, where was he going? So you haven't done down there. Oh, I did. Oh, they just respawned. Never mind. I think I already got over here. Yeah. Dungeon. So make it a warp hunt too. That'd be really nice if I could make it a warp hunt. Oh, sweet. Okay, I save it first. Goblins excel at utilizing caves to make them their own territory. Ballad of Life Pants. Oh, okay, fine. We're gonna take a bite first, though.
나 이런 분위기 딱 질색인데.
Invisible walls, not a favorite. Especially not without a mini-map. But it at least heads into a zone instead of an open space pretty quick.
벌써 내 차례야?
이때를 기다렸다.
What? Oh, okay.
도끼로 좀 눌러주지.
That was odd. Am I just blind? Were those goblins there, or am I just... Did they not load properly? No.
어깨가 많이 찢어졌네. 벌윈드 좀 아플 거야. 모두 치유해줄게. 성스러운 심판. 차. 차.
By my sacred power, I drop this rock on top of your head.
차. 차. 한꺼번에 터뜨릴게.
관절염의 원인 관절을 파괴한다.
내려치기.
너네 이제 아프지 않을 거야. 대가리를 깨지 마.
Nope, cancel. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't even go into settings or whatnot while I'm in the dungeon. Okay. I figured it would just block out those.
누가 밀었어? 내 차례 아니잖아.
차. 엑스 마사지. 소드 큐어. 차. 이게 내 검술이야. 어서 내려치기. 엑서파. 도끼로 좀 눌러주지.
Yeah, as fun as Arya's bombs are, I'm getting the meeting to swap her out for more of a support role or somebody that rotates better, because her, as fun as her bombs are, her the aerial cues are just not super great. Oh, I can't use my people here either.
정밀 사격으로 대응할게. 야!
Okay, are those supposed to go?
야! 야!
It's admittedly not one of my favorites.
Yep.
Ambient destructibles are also used as decorations. It's a little confusion.
야! 많이 채운 것 같네.
다친 사람 없어?
Challenge success. Ooh, I do like there's an auto retry, so you don't have to come in and out and in and out. You can just press the retry if you're farming. Let's see how the stat. I want to see how the stats do on the 3-star equipment, though. I guess I could have done it.
미끼 역할은 맡겨둬.
Let's see, and this is too low level to get any set bonuses. Oh, this only. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So it only provides defense. I'll need to upgrade it to get a damage boost. Break additional attack power. That must be additional breaking power. Excuse me. Or additional attack power when they're broken. There's also shock additional attack. That must be. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to look that up later. Armor penetration, poison additional attack power. Must be additional damage from things that inflict those. Yeah, all status effect, or additional ability to inflict the status. I don't know.
Ballad of Life boots. Boots crafted as beautifully as flowers, as if to demonstrate that the strength of life begins at the roots. They are seamlessly covered in steel all the way up to the ankles. Contrary to appearances, they are designed not to hinder movement.
All the way up to the ankles. I feel like that might be a little bit. I'm gonna try. It's okay, that's not too many resources. We're gonna try just to see how much attack it provides. 9 more attack. Okay. She's not bad. She's not bad. What is my crit rate? My crit rate's 7.57.
싸움이라
용병단 도끼
무서워. 그래서
폭탄은 넉넉하게 가져왔어.
좁히는 건 좋아.
Where am I getting my
미끼
crit rate from,
역할은
though?
맡겨둬.
Interesting.
새로운 느낌인데? 이번엔 이걸로 할까?
Oh, the boots gave crit. Oh, okay, I'm just blind. I think, and I like the crit rate more than I
좋아.
like
마음에 들어.
the other stuff. Okay. Apply there. Then we'll manually swap. This is. Well, we'll test. What does. Ooh, 43 break additional attack power. That's pretty good. If that means when they're suffering from break, you have increased 43 attack power. That'd be pretty cool. But crit rate's pretty low, so doubling my crit rate would be better than
괜찮아 보여.
increasing my crit damage by 10%. Let's see. I guess there's no point in increasing the starter gear though. Yeah, no point in wasting it.
걱정 마. 내가 확 다 패버릴 테니까.
She inflicts break, so we'll give her a break.
이번에는 이걸로 바꿔볼.
용병단 자금 관리는 내게 맡겨줘.
Let's see, what are we doing? I'm gonna go over there. Might as well just take the beetle from here. Let's tilt my wrist again. I need to be way more careful with that. Are we gonna make it? I don't know if we're gonna make it. Oh, I do like that it's a separate stamina bar though. That is a really nice touch. Let's see here. King of the Marmots. Don't know if you're gonna take me to some weird place or if I'll come back here though. Alright, dude, we're gonna come back to you because last time you took me off to a different random place and I had to climb back up to your spot.
우리는 나에게 맡겨라.
Crap, crap, crap. Found the crab. Haha. Crab acquired. That's exactly where it was. I think I'm getting a little tired. Shellfish. What's up?
열려라.
Treasure though. random rock. So there's going to be a... I assume there's going to be a puzzle. Otherwise, this is just an extremely random rock. Novice Mercenary Dane, Novice Mercenary Arena. Were these the same ones? No, this is the naming scheme. What about the backpack to leave it on the cliff? Ugh, my head hurts. What on earth is going on? Yeah, I remember now. We were about to set sail for home when we caught in a sudden wave and the ship got wrecked. What nonsense is that? You said you were going up to the cliff to enjoy the view and then suddenly screamed and jumped into the sea. Do you have any idea how hard I had to work to rescue you from the ocean when you can't even swim? Ooh, in armor. Oh, right. I remember now. I was enjoying the cool breeze on top of the cliff when all of a sudden this strange creature jumped out. Creature jumped out. It was an animal, but it suddenly started speaking human language, so I was so startled I jumped off without even thinking. What if there hadn't been water down there? Now, I come to think of it, I forgot my backpack and left it up on the cliff. Oh, what am I gonna do? Mercenary. I think I need to take care of this crazy guy. Could you please help me retrieve the backpack I dropped on the cliff? I'd really appreciate it. There's a lot of mistaken possessives. It's just the same. Nope. Any fishies? No fishies. It looks like a place that could have a fishing minigame though. Ingredients acquired. We'll head back that way. Wait, no, we're gonna talk to the Marmot King. Bunch of slimes. I love the slimes in this game. That sounds weird to say, but they've got a cool, unique-ish design rather than just being a cutesy little starter enemy. Like, this is a giant slime monster full of the swords and remained of old enemies. Reminds me of a Mistborn. You didn't really see them in the first book, but they had the there was that like species kind of thing. She ends up even making like there's some that are more humanoid intelligence or have humanoid intelligence, sentience, whatever I'm saying. They're like mimic creatures. More intelligent ones of like actually there's at least one that actually replaces people. Ooh, I need to remember that. There's a broken thing down there. It's probably where the treasure map led to. Dew Blossom. That's a new one. Forbidden Grimoire. Forbidden Grimoire, a grimoire containing forbidden knowledge. Created by a pioneer, this pitch-black grimoire contains inscriptions that only the chosen ones can read. It is said that those who read these inscriptions can achieve ascension. Ascension.
뭐가
Oh.
나올지 기대되는데.
Oh, okay, that's what I used the key for. I thought that was for a puzzle. Oh. I still don't see the backpack. Backpack. Am I blind? Or did I already get the backpack? Excuse me. Had multiple rocks in case you miss one. Make it easy.
Yup. 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 Yup.
Fishy. Thank you, Fishy. You helped me find the treasure chest.
Yep. 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 Yep.
That was the treasure map stuff.
어머, 이미 폭탄에 불을 붙여버렸는데.
Did I pick up the backpack without realizing? I'm legitimately a bit confused. I would think, because this is where he's talking, so I would have thought it would be over here, but that's the cliff up there. Don't quite understand. Gonna end up being silly if I just missed it.
누가 밀었어? 내 차례 아니잖아. 치! 치!
Oh, how did I? That was not there before. I could have. I claim loading shenanigans. I claim loading shenanigans because I'm quite certain I went over that spot multiple times. Or I'm just blind. Could be one or the other. But you know, considering I fell from that high cliff and I'm still in one piece, could it be that I'm tough? Maybe I should have let him fall into the water and drown. No, just kidding. That kid causes trouble again. I'll be counting on you. Thank you. Thank you so much for your help, mercenary. You're a mercenary too. You're a novice mercenary, but you're a mercenary too. Waddle, 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 waddle. Test time from Hog Marmot King. Ooh, that way. Kind of a weird minigame because a lot of it you don't actually have control over because you just kind of follow this slipstream. As long as you don't screw up, you're set. Oh, that was easy. Apparently this was the first one. I found a harder one up in the city. do wish those minigames stayed though, because it makes such a great fast travel. Although you do get all these warp points, so I guess it's fine. We're at 4.5 hours. I think this is a good resting point. We'll sign out here while we're lined up with the whatchamacallit. And let's see. How's it do a there we go, a raid thingy-ma-burber. How does this work? How does the raid work? Let's see if there's anybody I know. See if anybody I know is currently. I'm searching. Eligible. Am I spelling that wrong? With a T. I'm spelling that wrong. Is not streaming right now, so that won't work. Is not streaming, so what about Mr. Mouse? Mr. Mouse, oh shoot, what is Mr. Mouse's name? I am terrible with names. Followers list. What about Virgibro? Oh, is also not online. Okay. In that case. Actually, I guess Nico is just kind of lurking right now before his computer auto shuts off. So I guess we'll just sign out here. If we do have any lurkers, though, I apologize for not realizing. I'm not, the view count, not sure it's entirely accurate. But anyway, y'all have a great day. Thanks for joining. Toodaloo.